Dead Space Remake. So as always, sit back, relax, enjoy, and let's start playing.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now, where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
I'm losing control. Fuck! We're off course!
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too high. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it.
Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Johnston, you alright?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me. Standard procedure, Miss Davis. We'll register.
Pulse rifle's terrible.
Hello? Where is everybody? Half the ship must have heard that landing.
Be proud, Chen. You got us here in one piece.
Johnson might disagree. But if you're offering to buy the first round,
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC's tab.
You see anyone in flight control?
no, nobody.
Tracker class vessel, and is now the oldest Sterling with 62 years of continuous service. It holds the
At least we didn't take out the sign.
of planet craft with 34 today and highest dead weight of refined product at 14 trillion kilotons and counting. Whether you be joined
May as well get signed in.
Captain Mufasa and his crew welcome you. Concordance Extraction Corporation.
Should be standing on the right spot. Oh, there it goes.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Someone left in a hurry.
You would too if the ship was full of alien monsters that are hell-bent on murdering you.
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Something on the floor here. Seth?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator shaft.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
That's not good.
Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Chen. Yeah, would you kindly hurry up and open the damn door so I can get going? That's okay, my suit needed a new paint job anyway. Red's a good color. Reminds me of the movie Shaun of the Dead. Hey Shaun, you got red on you. Alright, got the handy dandy plasma cutter. This weapon's gonna be our best friend.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Isaac. Oh my God, Isaac. You made it.
Just. They're everywhere. Chen. Is he?
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw. Some of them are wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't.
Obviously, the crew, they're wearing
Everything's
uniforms.
locked down
Come on,
because of
lady.
quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Well, feel bad for that guy.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those
There's a
fuckers in the
hidden
head.
mid pack over
Doesn't
there.
even slow them down.
You don't need that.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms. Their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Alright, got our first node. Yes. This part's actually a lot easier than people think. We stasising and stomping these guys in the muck. Save ammo.
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician. Right loader claw engaged. Left loader claw engaged.
Alright, who's next? Get in line, take a number.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
I hear one. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, you hit me, dang it. Got one more guy.
Replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down.
Usually I can do that part without getting hit.
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Or spitter, I'm gonna stomp him up too. I just gotta make sure I come back here when I got level 1 clearance. The store back here that's got a node in it. Yeah, this guy's playing possum. Yeah, go ahead and jump near your vent. Yeah. Shut your yap. Trying to intimidate me by busting out of the vent. Come on. There you go, sucker. Usually there's one around this corner. Oh, I knew he was there, and yet he still got me anyway. Yeah, I'll give him credit. That was clever. He psyched me out. Where's that elevator at? Here we go. sequences. Yeah, that one's obviously playing possum. It was because the way he was positioned on the floor, that's how you could tell. Reminds me of the zombies in Resident Evil 1 that would lay there and play possum. Oh, and I'm gonna get hit. Ouch. Oh, cool. I got 2 medkits for that. Well, at least the game's being generous to me right now. Anybody else? Okay, we're all clear. I'm gonna replenish my stamina. Oh, not stamina. Stasis right now. Can. I don't know if that's gonna refill it. No, okay. I guess it's energy.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready.
At least I got my health replenished at least. I'm just going this way to refill my stasis. Oh, that goes that way. Okay, I see. Sometimes the layout of this ship can confuse me. Yeah, I should have went through this door right here. There we go.
Data board reinstalled. Access complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Alright. Alien time. Should be a room I can stop by in and grab a power node. I just gotta be careful though. A necromorph does like to follow you into that room. Yeah, I knew he was gonna try that.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
On my way, lady. You know what I wish Isaac's helmet would do? There's this old movie, Lost in Space. It had, I think the actor Matthew LeBlanc in it. He played Joey in Friends. Well, he had a helmet that would actually extend and retract around the head. So it would come from the back of the neck, and then go over the face, and then back over. I wish Isaac's helmet did that.
Go!
Well, rest in peace, lady. I'd rather go out that way than be sliced to ribbons by a necromorph.
The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kellyanne was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Really, I'm full on ammo.
God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Yeah, it's your friend Chen. He wants to give you a hug. Come here, Hammond. I want to hug you. Come here. Come here, buddy. Alright, first score of the game. Alright, and then I'm gonna go back and grab that ammo. Might as well. Alright, let's add a cosmetic. Oh, the sanctified suit. Make the brethren whole again. It's my second favorite suit design in the game. The titanium rig is my favorite. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, they got me fair and square. All because I wanted to go back for those bullets. Yeah, good job, Necromorphs. You successfully trolled me. Oh well. I wonder what happened to that stasis pack. Did I not pick that up? It's alright, got my energy back anyway. Alright, at least now I got telekinesis. So this stuff is really overpowered in this game.
They all came back.
Yeah, I don't need this gun. I'm just gonna store it.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Isaac, you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
He's real Captain Obvious. I mean, if you saw these things running around killing everybody and then coming back from the dead to kill more people, I'm pretty sure you would want to keep things out. I almost feel bad for that guy. Get this node and take care of the necromorph that's in here.
Level 2 security clearance required. Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides. But this is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate.
I gotta take care of the sleeper that's gonna be up here.
Can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche. I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias empowering every citizen to reach his purpose, this fellow may be a bad chance. Harris pocket reputation. Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough.
I think he's stuck.
I can't say no. You do what's best, of course. How long are you supposed to wait?
Trying to find the blade that he knocked down, but I couldn't find it. So I was gonna TK throw it at him. Then I got a necromorph that's gonna be in this room. Is that door locked? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, my bad. I thought I saw something.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Oh, cool. There was a brown semiconductor there. Didn't even notice that one before.
Exiting vacuum. Exiting zero gravity.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Entering zero gravity.
Let's see if I can get him to come over here.
Exiting zero gravity.
Come on, you know you want to jump over here. There you go.
Entering zero gravity.
Well, wait a minute. There's a guy in there. I never noticed that before. Huh. Actually, there's quite a few people in there. Never noticed that.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
there's gonna be a leaper that's gonna come through here. Right
there. God, took one step out of the captain's net and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Leaper and then slasher. Yeah, let me drop this stuff off.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, that was close. He almost got me. Nice try. Okay, there we go.
Quarantine lifted.
I impaled all of them. That was great. I'm just gonna put these where I need them. So when I come back through here, I have them. There we go.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable. Finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation. They defy death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Well, there was money I forgot to grab.
Oh, it's me.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously insignificant. If I have to make a complaint, well, I'm not letting the case for not being eligible.
Boom, headshot. Come on, you little jerk. There we go. There, got him.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Just a workbench right over here, some upgrade. body slashes in here. I just gotta be careful. There we go. Give me 1 sec. Alright. We're good to go. Yeah, they dropped a surprise leaper in front of me. Thinking that they would be funny.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig code, and the computer's all ours.
Yeah, that part for my plasma card is going to give me some extra slots and a node.
Security clearance required.
Look at his history. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Seizing.
Looking for anything that I can impale enemies with. I got 2. Is there any more? No, I guess that's it.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
One down. It's two down. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna look for the slasher first. He's more of a threat. Lurker should still be around here. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I hate lurkers. They're really annoying. Come on, make your little tentacles come out. Oh great, I lost the impalement stick. I could have really used that. Oh well.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you will lock me in with them. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
The infector making any of these buys in the slashers, so I gotta dispose of them. Alright, that should be about everything. Oh, that's disgusting.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Clearance confirmed.
Isaac,
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh, God. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, no you don't. Yeah, I wasn't falling for that.
you!
Damn, Necromorphs are persistent. Oh, wrong way. Whoops.
Flight deck tram control. Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control. Security reporting retrieved.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Yeah, there's that lady's body in there. You can see it with this wreckage. Yeah, see, she's right there. Should be one more box I can break over here. Oh, I just accidentally healed myself. Whoops.
Entering vacuum.
I didn't mean to do that. I need this for the master override. Oh, I forgot to fill my oxygen back up. There we go, got them both.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Necromorph, likes to ambush me in this room. You know, I forgot to go get that one note out of that one room. I'll have to go back for it later. If I get access to the tram, I'll go back and grab it.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
Here, let me hurry up and punch the head off this guy. So that way he don't reanimate.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those...
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Let me get something else real quick and then I'm gonna go back and grab that node that I need.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject.
There we go. Nodes. I think there's somebody behind me. Okay, I got lucky.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering! Danvers, get those wires up! Tell him to shut out! I don't want to! I don't want to! Right, Henderson, your teeth! He's pulling his teeth out! Just hold it! Where the fuck is security? Ah!
Alright, let's go get that node. There's another room I'm going to stop by, but I'm going to save before I go there because there's going to be a lot of traffic, and if there is, I'm going to reload it. How's it going, Grumpy? It's been a while since I last seen you. How are you? I got a lot of games that I'm going to be streaming, by the way. Here's what I got in the pipeline, so you'll know. Legend of Dragoon for PS5. I have the strategy guide, so I'll be doing 100% completion on that. I got Resident Evil 4 Remake coming out on Friday, so we'll be playing that. I'm doing this game, and I'm doing Outer Worlds, and I'm even going to start back up on Fallout. I'm doing good. I'm off work for a week, so I'm going to be doing a lot of streaming. I'm sorry that I've been gone for a while. I just gotten busy with stuff. But how are you? How are you doing? Hopefully, I think the room is down here. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Should be an infector that's going to drop down. Yep, there he is. Oh, I missed the stasis. That's why I didn't push that all the way. I'm okay picking my life up slowly after a decade of illness. Well, I'm glad that your illness has gotten better, that you're feeling better, and that you're getting everything put back together again. That's really good. And I'm sorry you've had to be sick for 10 years. That sounds really rough. Let's see, I don't have anything to sell. Right now to go grab that node. Well, as I was saying, now that you're getting things put back together again, what are your plans? Oh yeah, 10 years is a long time. And it goes by so quick in a blink of an eye. I may have to take that one awful path. Yeah, I gotta go this way. There's gonna be a lot of traffic over here. Because I've already been in there. I don't know how to do, I don't know what to do or how to start. Huh, that's tough. I was about to say, are you able to work? Also, what field are you in? Like, do you have like a college degree or anything? I can try to give you some ideas if you want. Oh, there was a lurker? How did I not see that? Yeah, that lurker was very lucky. I did not see him. Well, at least I get a stasis refill down here. Okay, so you won't be able to work for a while. Alright, well then I'm not sure what to do then. I guess just wait until you're able to work and then go from there. I was a specialist IT manager and designer in print and design. Well, you could always do that again. And I'm sure you can do some of that from home. Work from home. Because I know Pal, she does design and stuff from home. She works on her computer. And does animations and stuff. Oh, the industry died while you were sick? Dang, I don't know then. Like, oh, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm just gonna stasis and run. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, they really want me to use up my stasis. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it right now. Just focus on getting better. That's your main priority. Absolutely. And then just go from there. You don't need to work? Well, then I wouldn't even worry about working then. If you don't need to work, then don't worry about it. Here, let me put this note in now that I have it. Alright, I need one more and then I can get another damage upgrade for that.
Mining engineering.
There's quite a few nodes in engineering, so I'll be able to grab them there. Last film I saw at cinema was Captain America. Which one? The First Avenger, Winter Soldier, or Civil War? If you were, since you've been sick for 10 years, I would probably say First Avenger was the last one you saw. Yeah, First Avenger. Yeah, that was a Joe Johnston film. He's the same guy that made Jurassic Park 3, and he's also the guy that directed Rocketeer. I actually only liked the first Captain America movie. I didn't like Winter Soldier or Civil War. So, do I have anything to sell? Okay, no, I don't. Gotta go this way. Oh yeah, Rocketeer is great. I heard originally they wanted to make a trilogy out of that film, but me personally, I don't think that movie needs a sequel. Yeah, I already went in there. I think it's fine just as it is. It's just criminally underrated. Yeah, I'll need level 2 clearance for that door, so I'll have to come back. Let's get rid of those legs.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
I like the Shadow and the Phantom as well. Oh yes, I know Phantom. That was a movie with Billy Zane. I really like that one a lot. And the Shadow, I don't know if I remember that one. I know that one that kind of reminded me of Phantom, and Phantom was the Spirit. Samuel L. Jackson was in that movie, and I think that was it was either a Zack Snyder film or it was this directed by the guy that directed the 2 Sin City films. I can't think of his name. Okay, it's Alec Baldwin. All right, I was about to say, yeah, the Shadow. I've never seen it. As I'll say, can you do me a favor and look up who directed Sin City? I can't remember the name of the guy that did that. I know the guy that made it was Frank Miller, but I'm talking about the guy that directed it.
Sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Hopefully I don't lose this pipe. Okay, good. I have my pipe. Shadow's good with a watch. Okay. I'll have to see it. Did you ever see Watchmen? That was another good comic book movie I really liked. That one was my absolute favorite. I actually thought the altered ending was a lot better than what it was in the comic. Made more sense. I didn't care for that HBO series. That one was terrible. And it takes care of you. It takes care of you. Yeah, it takes care of him too. Okay, that wasn't too bad. See if anybody has any items that might have not got picked up. Sin City was co-directed by Robert Rodriguez. Okay, yeah, it was Robert Rodriguez. I couldn't think of his name. I wasn't sure what it was, and I didn't want to get it wrong. But yeah, I really like Frank Miller's work. Even his comic 300 was really good, and Zack Snyder did a fantastic job with both of those movies.
We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to
I wish they would have made it a third movie for 300. But I like it as it is. It's fine.
Planetfall soon. What now? There's got to be someone around here how to spare access card. Go. Did you hear that? Never go.
Okay, I got the key card. Yes, 300 is fantastic, and so is 300. I've seen all of Frank. I've read a lot of Frank Miller's work.
Isaac, Hammond.
Daniels?
A lot of people, for some reason, some people didn't like Dame to Kill For, but I actually thought Dame to Kill For was pretty good.
I can hear them, but
I just wish they could have got Clive Owen to reprise his role of the character that he was in the first one. Because I love Clive Owen. I think he's a fantastic actor. Children of Men was one of my favorite movies.
Logging security card.
I think I've seen a lot of English movies, and I think that's one of in my top 5. I think my favorite English movie ever made is Excalibur, which was made back in the 80s, which I consider to be the greatest medieval movie ever made. It's that good. No, I have not seen Last of Us. I played the first game and it was okay, and then I looked at the second one. I was just like, ugh. But I've noticed that basically the actor that plays you know, Joel is also Mandalorian and Jaren. If you really think about it, he's become a meme in himself because he's literally the internet's dad. Almost every show he's in now, he's playing a father.
Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Egypt 7's looking damn close out
Hope I'm not being followed. Alright, I'm good. Is his name Jose Pascal? I know his last name is Pascal. Pedro Pascal. I'm sorry, I got his first name wrong. I'm really sorry I butchered his first name. I called him Jose. It was Pedro. Pedro Pascal. I remember when he first got his start, it was in Game of Thrones. That was the first time I ever saw him. He was Oberyn Martell. If you're not familiar with Game of Thrones, his character's sister was married to Daenerys' oldest brother, Rhaegar. And the Mountain killed his sister, and that's why he wanted revenge. And Rhaegar's the same Targaryen that secretly had a marriage with Ned Stark's sister, and then she gave birth to Jon Snow, and she died in that tower. Yo, yeah, I've watched all of it too. Oh, I forgot this guy was in here. Okay, we got a plasma cutter upgrade. Yeah, I'm definitely going to buy that. Because that's going to give me an extra node. Let's do some upgrading. Yeah, I just didn't like the last season of Game of Thrones. It wasn't very good. Especially the way they made Daenerys break character, and just everything that she was doing just didn't make any sense. No, I haven't seen House of Dragon, but I want to. Like, no joke, I really want to see that. How much money do I have? 28,000. Alright, I'll be getting another node here in a second. Because I gotta go in the actual engine room, fight a ton of necromorphs. I'm gonna make sure I save before I do that fight. Because I'm gonna be wanting to telekinesis throw a lot of objects at them. Yeah, last season was rushed, which was a damn shame. They should not have done that. They took one of the best shows ever and then they butchered it. Am I going to play Hogwarts Legacy? Probably in the future. I plan on doing it because Pal really likes Harry Potter, and I told her I would probably see about getting it. But yeah, eventually I can get around to playing that. It looks fun. I've heard it's fantastic.
Clearance confirmed.
I just wish it would have been a multiplayer game, but it's single player, which is fine. But playing that co-op would have been so much fun. I didn't realize there was a workbench over here. Alright, so there's gonna be 2 lurkers, a leaper, and a slasher, or maybe 2 slashers. It just depends. It looks very well done. Maybe if it's cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it drops down in price. When it goes on sale and then pick it up. Because I don't really buy a whole lot of games anymore. Grump. But, you know, the older I get, the more picky I become. Alright, there's a lurker. It hit me because I couldn't see it. Usually it's always on the ceiling, but for some reason it decided to blend in. Alright, there, they're dead. Yeah, I actually plan on getting Dead Island 2. That I definitely will buy. Because I've been wanting that game for a long time, and I didn't think it was ever going to come out. So yeah, that one I'm definitely going to get. That comes out, what? Next month? I'll have to look at when it releases and then see about pre-ordering it. Normally I don't pre-order, but you know, Resident Evil 4 Remake, I had to pre-order that because I really want that, and Dead Island I wouldn't mind doing it for. There we go, got him. Alright, let me upgrade this plasma cutter again real quick. I'm not worried about my stasis because I'm literally about to go to the centrifuge that has a stasis refill machine. Yeah, I played the demo. It was really good. I liked it. If you want me to stream the original Resident Evil 4 sometime, I can do that before the game comes out. If that's something you and Knock and the others would like to see, I can do that. It's not a problem. Heck, I could even go through all the Resident Evil games. Just for fun. And then put those all on YouTube. I mean, whatever content you guys want me to put out, just let me know and I can see about doing it. I don't have a problem with it. Okay, there's gonna be 2 leapers in here that I gotta deal with. Oh, he came out. He's like, come here, I want to be your friend. I hear him, but I don't see him. Where are you? Yeah, he's got an advantage because I hear him, but I can't see him. Oh, there he is. He's glitched up in the wall. You see that? He literally was glitched in the ceiling. Well, there's the other one. Have you seen Dark Force 2 Rebuild? No, I'm not sure what that is. You might have to whisper that to me so I can look at that. Sounds interesting. Oh, I don't really have any plans with my time off. It's too cold for me to go out and do stuff. And it's been snowing a lot, so all I can really do is play video games. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Alright, did I get both the centrifuge parts in? I'm just double checking. Nope, I missed one. It's right here. It's a fan-led project to rebuild the game. It's very good. Oh, Dark Forces 2. I know what you're talking about. Star Wars. It's a Doom like game. Yeah, it took me a second to realize that. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen footage of it. Oh, I can't believe I didn't recognize the name. That literally took me a few minutes to register. You know what? That's another thing I need to do about sometime. Stream the Knights of the Old Republic games. Do a playthrough of those and upload them to YouTube. That would be really fun.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
I just want him to get pancaked real quick. I'm gonna let this thing go around one more time, because I don't want to get pancaked. Yeah, let's let this thing do another lap around. There we go. Yeah, I love Force Unleashed. I like the first one a lot. The second one was okay. It was just too short. Oh, he dropped right down on my head. That's rude. Alright, now I'm gonna get grabbed by a tentacle. Yeah, I really like the scene where you pull down the Star Destroyer. But man, oh man, was that a pain. Even though it was really cool. It was even more fun doing it on the Wii. With the motion controls. I had a blast doing that. Really felt like I was a Star Killer pulling down that thing with my bare hands.
Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
Oh no, you don't. Oh, really? There's two of them in here. Oh, I got hit. That's okay. Another spitter? Oh, shit. Well, this is not good, ladies and gentlemen. Man, that was a lot of spitters. Surprised I did that part without getting hit. Fighting both of those and then that super necro. Have you watched any new films? You're gonna laugh, but no, I haven't seen really any movies lately. There just hasn't been anything good for me to watch. And the only thing I've really watched is season 3 of Mandalorian, and that hasn't been very good. It's just been eh.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
How about you? Have you seen anything new? Oop. I wanted to watch 65 and John Wick 4. Yeah, John Wick 4 looks great. I'm really bummed about the actor that passed away. What was his name? Lance something. He was on the show Fringe.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files.
I'm sure you know who I'm talking about.
Mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Those bullets. Yeah, I love Fringe. It's a really good show. Picard's not bad, but it just has a lot of writing that contradicts the lore of the characters and everything. So I don't know how I really feel about it. Because I love Trek. And I just feel like Picard just doesn't do Next Generation justice, you know what I mean? Yeah, Brave New Worlds is actually really good with Captain Pike. Yes, I like that one a lot. Even my dad really likes that one. And my dad's favorite character in Fringe was Walter. Which, I liked Walter and Peter. They were my two favorite characters. I just gotta be careful because there's usually a necromorph around here that's either playing dead or he's gonna try to ambush me.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Rickling. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Oh yeah, he is. See, I think it captures the spirit of Star Trek. Yeah, Brave New Worlds does. It's just like Picard just makes me go, you know, those characters didn't act like that Next Generation, so why are they acting like this? This doesn't really make sense to me. Go ahead and upgrade. Rate of fire, damage. Yeah, I'm trying to max the damage on this plasma cutter as early as I can. There's gonna be some babies that are gonna come out of this one room over here. Yeah, Walter's memory lapses, and with the flashback sequences where you see Walter really young. Yeah, the one thing in Fringe I thought was weird was that the observers, they appeared to be good guys, and then you find out they actually were bad guys the entire time. Oh, no you don't. Took me quite a bit of stomps to kill that guy. Man, I gotta beat this one without stasis. Well, at least I was able to kill it without stasis. Oh, and then I get a stasis back. How about that? Oh yeah, they were. They appeared sinister, but I wasn't sure because they seemed to keep helping Walter, and then, you know, it turned out they were bad the entire time. And they were just helping him so that they could conquer the Earth. In a way, they kind of remind me of this one race from this show called Sliders. They're called the, what were they called? Was it the Mags? I know their nickname was Mags, but I'm trying to think of what their full name was. Magnons? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. There's a show with Jerry O'Connell and his brother. Oh. I have to refill my stasis. Let me go do that. There's gonna be little babies and stuff that are gonna come down here. Is there a pipe? This be a pipe. There we go, pipe. Oh, there was babies left. Dang it. I don't know how they survived that. There we go, got them. Mallory Quinn, the professor and the crying man. Yep, Rembrandt. And don't forget Wade. The show went downhill once they killed the professor off. Which, if you remember, the professor was in the show Indiana Jones. And he's going to be in the new Indiana Jones. And he has also, I think his dwarf name is Gimli in Lord of the Rings. Matter of fact, he's the only one in the member of the 9 that does not have the Lord of the Rings tattoo on him. His stunt double got that tattoo, but everybody else got that tattoo, including Sean Bean. So there's a little fun fact for you. How am I missing?
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition
Oh,
sequence.
there's one more. Come on, your claw, give it to me. There, got him. John Griff Davies, yeah, that's his name. I would love to meet him and get an autograph. That would be so awesome. Alright, let me get this room set up. I gotta get a bunch of impalement pikes and stuff because I'm gonna be flinging them at enemies. There's also a note in here that I gotta make sure that I grab. It's very easily missable.
Warning. Engine power
Flamethrower
failure.
rounds.
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Okay, another flame canister. Gotta stick some of them over here so they don't all get blown up. Stasis thing could also be useful to me. Yeah, there's a new one. It's with time travel. And they're gonna get rid of Indiana Jones and replace it with him with a new character. Which I'm fine with that, I guess, because, you know, Harrison's getting a lot older, and very soon he's going to have to retire from acting. So I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and grab the schematic up here. Then I'll start looking for all the impalement stuff. Alright, flamethrower schematic. Yeah, I could use your claws. Come here. Oh, well, let me take her claws for some reason.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I swear I could have sworn there was impalement pikes up here. Huh. Alright, before I put the battery in there, let me save.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
This room is a pain in the butt. Which one? Temple of Doom? Yeah, Temple of Doom is bad. I don't like Temple of Doom. The only ones I like is the first one, which I believe that's Raiders of the Lost Ark. And then I also like the third one, The Last Crusade, which has Sean Connery in it. But where Sean Connery is his dad. But Temple of Doom is bad. I don't like Temple of Doom. Oh yeah, the bugs. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Please stand by.
Hey, here they come. Oh, the spit got me. Oh, that's not good. Woo, that was close. Okay, this is not good. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, that did not go the way I was hoping.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Oh, hey, one of them dropped a large med kit. Throw rounds. Well, that could have went a lot worse. Yeah, hold on, my computer just turned off. Give me 1 second.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Have I played Demon Souls? You're gonna get mad at me, but I will not play Demon Souls. That game is too hard for me, and I'm a casual gamer, and I don't have the patience to constantly get my rear end kicked. But at least I'm honest about it, and I know that Dark Souls and Elden Ring are some of the best games ever made. I could never say anything bad about those games.
Isaac, you did it.
But I do want to play the new Armor Core that's coming out. That I will buy and I will play it.
Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
I was shocked when I heard that From Software was finally going to do a new Armor Core. Used to play the crap out of those on PS2. How about you? Do you play Dark Souls, Grumpy?
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the train from
You know what I should have done? I should have went back and refilled my stasis.
We need to work on this together.
Here, I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Okay, that was a very bad idea. Oh, I should not have done that. On second thought, I'm not gonna go refill my stasis. I could just go and use the airlock. That would have been a lot easier to go and refill it. Uh-oh. Woo, that was close. That almost hit me. Oh, there's another. New Star Wars games. Oh, you mean the one with the kid? Oh, what are they called? Last Jedi or something? I haven't played those. I need to. They look fun. I think one of them's on the Game Pass. I'd have to look at it. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll give that game a try sometime. I mean, the last couple of Star Wars games I played was Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, and then Force Unleashed 1 and 2, and I haven't played any Star Wars games since. Well, I take that back. I did play the new Lego Star Wars, but I did not like it. Okay, let's see. Power node. I could buy one. Save my money. How am I on ammo? Okay. Alright, we're headed towards chapter 4. Yeah, they do. I might have to try them sometime. Yeah, Lego is horrible. I tried on it too many times. Yeah, I only liked the really old Lego games when they were non-linear, but then once they became open world, they were just too complicated for me to play, and I just didn't like them anymore. Had they stayed non-linear, I wouldn't have had a problem. I have one Lego old game I haven't got around to playing yet, which was Lego Lord of the Rings. But I did play the hell out of the Pirates of the Caribbean. And then the complete trilogy. Lego Star Wars. And then I did, I think those were the only ones I really completed.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Oh, sweet. I'm up to 3 subscribers and 3 viewers. Kick ass.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine.
Tell me some of your favorite games, Grumpy.
I'm getting some answers.
Have I played any of the Lord of the Rings games other than Lego Lord of the Rings? No, I haven't played any of them. They even had a like Star Wars Battlefront Lego game that was pretty good. I think that was, what was that one called? I don't want to say Battle for Middle Earth. Was it Battle for Middle Earth? I can't remember.
Level 2 security clearance.
Alright, let me save my game and then I gotta do something. Oh, I think it was Battle for Middle Earth. I think that was the only one other than Lord of the Rings Lego that I played. Come on, I know I can do this. I always have a hard time trying to do this trick. I'm trying to push Isaac past an invisible wall. Here, let me get his heartbeat to calm down so I can try to do it. Isaac, you know you want to glitch past the wall. I'm gonna get this trick to work. I know I can do it. It just takes me a minute. I like Dying Light, Dead Island. Yeah, Zombie Army Trilogy is really good. I do have Dead War. Yeah, Tomb Raider's good. I like the really old ones. The story ones were not too bad. I just wonder what Embracer Group's gonna do with Tomb Raider. Oh, for a sec I thought I got it working. Here, let me change my suit, because my suit's dark, so I can't really see where Isaac's standing. So let me try to change this out, so let's see if I can get it to work. But what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to push him up against this wall, so it'll glitch him past an invisible barrier, and I can go down where that bridge area is. Yeah, Dishonored's good. I got them both on the Game Pass. I need to try them out. Because I've heard a lot of really good things about them. Alright, now that I can actually see what Isaac should be able to do this. The first Rage was pretty good. Rage 2 was okay. Push him over the invisible barrier. Oh, there we go. I got it. Hooray, I did it. Took me a minute, but I got it. Yeah, Mad Max is really good. I've heard a lot of good things. That's another game I wouldn't mind trying out. Okay, I'm being followed. Let me get rid of these bad guys real quick. Oh, he's angry. Yeah, Strange Brigade, I've heard a lot of good things about that game too. That was another one I was looking at that looked fun. But I couldn't find anybody to play it with, so I didn't bother. Because I heard the best thing about it is you want to co-op it. Okay, I got a node. Actually, I'm going to save this node. Yeah, wait till you see this glitch and where it took me, Grumpy. You're gonna laugh at this.
Lifting station lockdown.
I just don't want any infectors in here, because sometimes they randomly will spawn in here. I've had it happen before. Oh shit. See, I think I just hurt myself on accident. See, campaign is okay. Strange Brigade is a fun mixture of zombie, army, trilogy, and Tomb Raider. I've also played a isometric steampunk game called Victor Vran. See Victor Vran. Oh, tell me about that game. Isometric, that means it's overhead. Like the old Fallout 1 and 2. You don't see a lot of isometric games anymore. I thought something was behind me. Oh, actually, yes, there was. Yeah, they really don't like me being in here, because I'm not even supposed to be here yet. There we go, level 5 rig. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. It's quite fun, yes, you clear areas of monsters, solve puzzles, etc. Oh, that's cool. I know a good one that's, I don't know if it's on Steam, but I used to play it back in the day and it was really good. It was a side-scroller platformer / shooter. It's called Shoot Mini Robots.
Now arriving at the bridge.
And I played another one that was really good. It was a mech building game, but it was also tower defense, and it was third person, and it was called Iron Brigade. It was made by Double Fine, the same company that made Psychonauts. Alright. So now I have access to a level 5 suit on chapter 4. I did this when I was doing Impossible. I did that glitch. Oh, Sinking City, I've heard good things. They even did a Call of Cthulhu game. That was pretty good. Because there's two different Call of Cthulhu games. There's a Call of Cthulhu that's a third-person game, I think, where you play as a detective. And then there's a Call of Cthulhu game that Bethesda did that was a first-person shooter. And that game's pretty rare, if you ever find it. Do I really want to upgrade my suit again? Yeah, why not? I wouldn't mind having a level 4 suit really early. I mean, it would give me extra armor and carrying capacity, so that's fine. So there we go. I got a level 4 suit on chapter 4. Have I played Black Mesa? Yes, I played Black Mesa. That game is awesome. I wish it was on Xbox. I would totally play that. That game's cool. I wish they would remake Opposing Force like they did Black Mesa. I know they just did a RTX port of Half-Life. That's a mod. It's pretty good. Have you looked at it? I'm good to go.
Level 2 security clearance.
Oh, there was a level 2 room I didn't open. Do I have level 2 clearance yet? Oh, that's right. I get it from Hammond. I remember now.
Containment measures activated.
I recently saw someone stream it. Yeah, I saw it. Well, what did you think? It looked like it was pretty good. The RTX mod. Definitely looked like something I would try. I would never play that Source version of the original Half-Life because I heard that one was really bad. Did I get everything? Okay, here's the audio log.
Security request retrieved.
Security's come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Steve Benson? We need security back up now! Guns are useless, what in God's name is that?
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close. What is that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was speculating a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons.
Oh, you gotta go? My pad's out of power, so gotta go. Take care. Maybe catch you again. Alright, take care, Grumpy. Thanks for stopping by.
Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Yeah, gotta get ready to fight a brute. This is gonna give me a node. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed about this game. Every time you fight a brute, it drops a node. I think it did that in the original too, but I'm not sure. It's been a minute since I played that one. Come on.
Quarantine lifted. Clearance confirmed.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost. God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him! Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you. Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
Ooh.
Oh my God, you... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me.
Got a needle in the eye.
Stop!
I guess that's what he gets for being a liar. You know the old saying, liar, liar, pants on fire. Or is it? Cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. C2. Trying to decide what to upgrade. So that would give me that. And I could get energy. How about my plasma cutter? Yeah, I was gonna get a damage buff on that. Crap. Yeah, I'll just get a rate of fire. Oh, that's right. There was a button in there I forgot to push.
Atrium elevators are now online.
Alright, there's nothing else out there.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Oh, I love this gun. Contact beam is so good. I just don't want the infector to reanimate these guys.
Clearance confirmed.
Damn, I got a lot of stasis packs.
Confirmed.
Crap. Alright, well, at least I got fire from ability for my plasma cutter. Oh, there we go. I can use this pipe. Ah, that dumb lurker stepped on the electric floor and died.
Just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Entering vacuum.
A soda can.
Exiting vacuum.
How much money I got? 7,000. Alright, I gotta do the break room codes in here.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same.
Alright.
That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
Melee.
My mother was.
Stomp.
They found this on some alien planet.
Melee. Melee.
What does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Stomp.
Unitology's full of shit.
Stomp.
Forget it.
Melee. Melee. Stomp. It's not done that right. Hold on. Am I not doing that right? Somehow I'm doing that wrong. Hold on, let me pull up a different link. Okay, hold on. All right, here we go. Melee, melee, stomp, melee, melee, stomp, stomp, melee, 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 stomp, stomp. Yeah, that's why. There was an extra melee in there. Here, I'll do the secret text as well. See what this says. Dead they ascend to the stars. Blessed are the watchers who guard their sleep. May the holy fleet endure beyond the reach of our enemies. May the brethren make them whole. For our fleet and its sacred cargo, glory everlasting. For those who disturb their stasis, blessed death will be denied them. Praise be the markers and Altman, their eternal prophet. We got one more to do. I messed it up. Hold on. Yeah, my screen keeps going dark while I'm trying to do it. One, two, three, four. Dang it. Keep doing it wrong. One melee, two melee, three melee, four melee, and then stop. There we go.
There once was a ship from the CECD, Ishimura, USG. She cracked on boom with gravity. Go me, bully boys, go. Huh. Soon may the Callion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. 3 score years she served her tour, 30 planets cracked and more. The captain called no fly and swore he'd take that mucker in tow. Huh. Soon may the Callion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. La da 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 da. Before the ship could set on home, tragedy struck and the colonies are gone. The old red marker done them wrong and brought the miners low. Huh. Soon may the Callion Callion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The ghouls aboard a mystery spoke of immutology. The captain swore he'd keep his creed and drag his crew down. So, ha! Soon may the Callion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Alright, let me get this weapon upgrade, and then we're gonna go upgrade our character. And then keep going. Yep, there it is.
Level 3 security clearance required. Level 3 security clearance required.
Alright, I just gotta be careful because there's gonna be 3 leapers. Well, not 3 leapers, 2 leapers when I come out of the elevator. There we go.
Level 3 security
So
clearance
these are
required.
level 3. How about these lockers right here? Okay. All right. Oh, I should have sold both of these. Oh well, it'll be fine. Still got plenty of space. Haha, dummy. I know he's gonna come around this corner. I'm just waiting for him. Oh shit. Oh, he just sucker punched the crap out of me. Ow. Yep, that hurt.
Transferred from electrical systems to ADS cannons.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna
Oh,
run
it's
some
changing the
diagnostics.
habitat all right.
I think that stuff's spreading.
Alright, I'm gonna drop these off. Make sure I don't get ambushed. Yeah, I had to buy that because it'd give me an extra node. Damn, I'm running low on bullets.
Make us whole again. Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
Transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting.
The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADF cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing. What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Security request retrieved.
Oh, God! Someone stop him!
This is Second Officer Chief. I need security here right now.
Entering vacuum.
Wait. For Christ.
Entering zero
I want to
gravity.
make sure I don't get hit by any meteorites. Oh.
Our first officer. Captain
Yeah, I got hit by
Matthias
one.
is dead.
That's alright.
Captain's dead. Vincent's security team is dead. Who's left?
Syncing
Away
targeting
from the
system.
airlock. That's an order. Who's left, Chief? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7. You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think what? We just need to hold on. Yes. You probably should. Oh, boy! Goddamn fool! Feel it! To the airlock now!
Hull integrity compromised. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Annoying lurker.
Syncing targeting system.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought it was still alive.
Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
I just need a couple more for
The
Master
ADF cannons are
Override.
online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Which ammo I got? E4.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
I'm gonna stop by engineering and get that one door open before I go to medical. Oh, that's weird. I thought I opened this door already. Now let me save before I head to engineering.
Mining engineering. Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Oh, great, these stupid things. Oh my god, they won't go away. Oh, that's great.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, come on.
Medical.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of rooms I gotta open up in here and get the line gun.
Now arriving at medical.
To the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Shit.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Clearance
for sanctuary then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors, and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll be with you momentarily.
Let's see here. And I got tons of stasis packs. Should be a leaper that's going to come in and attack me. There we go. I took care of him. Yeah, once I get the force gun, the wall guardians are going to be a piece of cake. So I could just fire the force gun at them and it'll kill them instantly.
Clearance confirmed.
There's an item over here, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's right. I had to go over there and shoot that.
Patient log retrieved.
There. I have to record these days. The old memory, you know. As I was saying, the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is... very promising. Trial? You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me. No, of course I trust you. Let's give it a shot. Volunteer 9 is a young male, accepting my new tissue regeneration. I expect death to be out. The changes to the vascular system are very promising. One moment for the cleanup. For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes, I called 3 times. My patient is crashing.
Hey.
Get off your smoke break and help me.
Shipwise transmission override. Isaac Clark.
Just a trick.
Isaac. Isaac. Make us whole again.
Well, shit.
Isaac Clark. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now I think we're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
All right, here we go.
Daniels, open the chemical lab.
What?
Just do it.
On it. It's open. Go. Isaac. Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
May regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Oh, that's not good. Where's the damn battery at?
Clearance confirmed. Clearance confirmed. Clearance confirmed.
There's the line gun. Damn it. There's a lurker behind me. Fuck.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terrence Kind's insights into the marker were invaluable. Now his ability is sending little missives like this one. You butcher! I saw your hunter. I know who it used to be. That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it. My diagnosis? Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony. Amelia, for example. The only Amelia is ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kind died 7 years ago. Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer, tissue regeneration experiment 5. The children of the marker, Kind's necrophores, have provided all the material I could ask for. And the Inspector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly to the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, please, no!
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Who's there?
Oh God! Hold on. I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
He was right. Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience. Toxic hazard detected.
Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. If the air's already that bad,
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Let's see here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, we're not dealing with that. No, I'm good. No, thank you.
3 security clearance required.
Yeah, there's 2 rooms at level 3 that I have to come back and get.
If you've hurt Nicole.
I have never shown you anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you tagged fixing the Ishimura's engines? Our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
Eric got him, he's dead.
Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen to storage.
All those lurkers are like, oh hell no, I'm out of here.
Bastard let me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. When Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Got something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I can find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
now I gotta go back to medical. This is gonna give me access to ore storage.
Medical.
Oh, that's not good. Got 3 nodes so far.
Now arriving at medical. Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Brant Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Charles Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorized.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorized.
Syncing logs and points of interest to Rig Locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Oh shit. Fudge.
mouse recording. Here, look at me. Just a sliver of bone between us and Marcus. Relax. It won't be like Aegis 7 and that unpleasantness with the nurse.
Wasn't the nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colonies. Tormenting someone for being a little different. Dogs of good skins.
Yeah, they do. I'm ready.
Easy. Try and slip this material into the right region of the brain.
Oh God. I can see the Marcus codes. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks. We can answer.
Tell me how.
Tracking related rig activity.
Let's get the hell out of here. It's gonna be a while before we come back. Went the wrong way. Whoops.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Alright, before we continue, I gotta use the restroom, so just give me a sec, guys. second. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Get the hydroponics. Oh, hello. Ooh, that's too close. Oh shit, that almost hit me. Oh, great babies. No, not the babies. Oh god, not the babies. No. Damn chicken nuggets, go away. I was doing so good until that happened. Yeah, that thing took a bunch of stomps to kill it.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open. Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross. Now that sprinklers are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. And I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. But Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order. It's ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint. Everyone knows Aegis 7 needs help. What harm could some fresh fruit do?
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. All survivors, turn back.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan. Is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team has destroyed everything.
Supply depleted.
I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
Your people didn't make it. But I've got the liquid nitrogen here.
And at least we can finish this. Use my workstation. It's all set up to create the enzyme.
All right.
Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis. enzyme synthesis complete. Caution, do not ingest.
Yes, that's the enzyme. But we can't inject the Leviathan itself. It's too strong.
And how do I use it?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. But the connection goes both ways.
Okay, so if I get to your team and inject them.
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Find the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan's weak enough, we bent that bastard into space.
How much money do I have? 8,000. Oh, well, that's great. I just healed too. It's my fault for getting careless. So when I get level 3, I gotta open that door. Oh, that's great. I got spit on as I was getting ready to throw that. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, he ambushed me. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I gotta admit that damn slasher was in the right place at the right time.
Security request retrieved.
Hello? Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage! It's alive! How can it be alive?
Yeah, this gun's gonna save my ass. That's what I was saving all my nodes for, the ones I had. Crap, wrong button.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Oh, come on, there was a spike right there. Where the hell did it go? Oh, great. Yeah, I might actually die right here. Oh, this is really sloppy on my end. Oh, it was right over there. Plus, I could have TK'd that and thrown it at
I
him.
never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
Therapeutic engines off.
I'm gonna go do some upgrading. If I'm able to. Thought I had more ammo on the force gun than that. Wait a minute.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, okay.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, see how quickly that force gun melted that thing? Old Guardian didn't even stand a chance. Plus, I could have just TK'd that barrel. Oh, and I still got hit by that.
Entering zero gravity.
I'm just gonna ignore the sleeper and get the hell out of here.
Zero gravity.
Is he following me?
Toxic hazard detected.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Hold on, my computer just turned off. Alright, there we go.
Toxic hazard clear.
Oh, Infector got on me. Yeah, that was really sloppy. Should have stayed over there and then TK'd those barrels.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It's him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
Watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. Nice, Matt. Good job. I got Holt's rig. Let's see. How much ammo do I have? 98. Infiltration tower. That's where I'm gonna get the force energy schematic. There should be a brute down here. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's dead.
Lifted.
Where do I put the battery in? Yeah, because I can impale all these leapers. They're going to come out. And it's a lot of dead guys. Should be one more room I can check.
Toxic hazard detected.
Battery should be in a broken thing of glass. There, here it is. Anybody else? Anybody else want some?
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, there's one more. Damn. There's that pipe. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Oh, there's another. There's one more, I can hear him. Come on, where are you? Oh, no, you don't.
This is Liz Cross. Hydroponics. I need to record their names. Naka, Holly, and Anon.
Exiting zero gravity.
So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them change. That crack when their lungs burst out like flowers. Jacob. I love you. And I'm so scared because I know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay until it's paid for every single one of them.
Oh, I hate this part. Stupid tentacle's gonna grab me on the way back. Oh, never mind. It grabbed me now. Yeah, take that, jerk. Man, this shit's gross.
Just a repair mission, they said. Not this.
Alright, this is
My
where
dead
the
brother on the fucking camera. All
force
this
gun schematic's gonna be.
Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC.
And I'm definitely gonna save because finding it can be a kind of a pain in the
Corporate
ass.
asshole tries to take the marker. You and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Could be a thing of money over there. Oh, there it is. Should be a lurker in here as well. Quite a few of them, actually. Oh, it's the little ones with one. The schematic should be in here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh shit. Yeah, take that, you little butthole.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Damn, I'm down to 60 rounds. That's not good.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh, it's glitched. Like an invisible barrier there that won't let me shoot it. Alright, after this next fire, I'll go through. Oh, that would have been the perfect time to go.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Kaboom. Oh. No, I just died. Because I pulled it and stomped on it. I should have just went through the door. Whoops. Well, that's my first death of the stream. That was totally my fault.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I was sworn there was a switch in here that turned it off.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tube. Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
There is peace.
Entering zero gravity.
Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Exiting zero gravity.
Man, I love the force gun. That thing is so handy. How much money I got? Alright, let me buy some bullets. I'm pretty low on ammo. How much I got? 56.
strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Yeah, that's a Dead Space 2 reference. As it goes, I'm full of bad ideas.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero.
I got an idea. I'm gonna try put these where they don't get flushed out the damn airlock. And there's a damn nothing. Point lurker, get out of here. Just leave that there.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
They really don't like what I'm doing.
Zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
I'll see if I can put it all in this room instead.
Zero gravity.
Might not be able to grab all of it. I hate when I'm trying to open a door, it won't let me because the item's next to it. I just don't want anything getting out of that damn room. Okay, now I have no choice but to fight him. Alright, here we go. Yeah, shut your yap.
Toxic hazard detected.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Oh, he got me. he's dead. There went all the items in the room. Oh hey, some of them didn't go out there. Usually all the items in the room get vented into space.
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Exiting zero gravity.
Air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob. Not Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck, near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Man, look at all that contact beam energy I got. Those pulse rounds I dropped at. There they are. $89 rounds.
To all survivors,
Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops.
my team. All dead.
Yeah, I'll have to come back for that when I get Master Override. Usually when I vacuum, everything flies out of the room as well. That's funny, Doc. Was that a bathroom joke?
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there can send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
I keep accidentally telekinesing the wrong part.
Level 3
3 for that.
clearance required.
This is weird. Two of the mining subdecks are locked down, even though all systems are running.
Oh, I forgot to use the
I'm gonna
workbench.
figure this out.
I had 2 nodes. I could have upgraded. Well, too late.
Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
Oh, but it could be if you want it to. Anything can be a bathroom joke if you try hard enough. Yeah. Oh, I just realized when you said vacuum, you meant vacuum cleaner. I feel really silly now. That's what I get for having my mind in the gutter. Oh, he's just gonna run into that and die. That and TK it right. That'll work. Alright, here's ore storage. There's a store right there, but it's broke.
Security request retrieved.
Security, we got some freak called Harris stealing from ore storage. Dr. Mercer sent me for osmium to complete his work.
Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent. You skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed.
God?
So you can put that osmium down, or I can break your arms first.
I worked with people like you on Aegis 7. They steal my
Oh yeah,
power.
you're right. It does kind of remind you of the big shell from Metal Gear Solid 2.
But when they abandon you in the dark, it's not empty. The marker whispered its revelations there. Now I understand them. Do you want to hear?
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit kiosk.
No, stop, please! I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise I won't laugh like they did.
Warning. Suit kiosk is obstructed. Serious injury may occur.
Oh God! Help me!
Incident report filed to Bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
Okay, report on Bridge. I'll be going back there later. Alright, I gotta hurry up and kill the infector that's over here. Yeah, I was ready for it. We're at 15. Alright, we're gonna get our last suit upgrade. There. Level 5 rig. And I got it super early too. Could have got it earlier, but it's fine. I can just use my money towards ammo and nodes and stuff, things I actually need. Alright, we're good to go now. Oh, I should have used the workbench, damn it. Here, let me go do that. There we go. When I'm trying to max out my stasis. Oh, come on. Really? These stupid things? Yeah, that was random too.
Level 3 security clearance required. Launch tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay, I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
Right, deck B processing is where contact energy's at. I know exactly where it is too. Yeah, that's where I'm headed, deck B processing.
Hey, Liz, it's Jacob. I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think. About time we caught a fucking break. I love you. Please, be careful down here.
All right. Oh, that's great. Oh, I could have just done that with the force gun. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't kill it. What? Did you see the piece? That piece, the way it ragdolled. Holy shit, that was cool. This necromorph's glitched. He was just standing there. That was hilarious.
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kimes lost it. Get back! I know how to use it. He'll live for the rest of his life if you don't give me codes for the cargo bay. Processing? Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
Oh man, that was great. Alright, there's contact energy schematic.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Alright, there we go. There's something behind me. Oh, you bastard. Hit me even from behind while I was buying stuff.
Level 3 security clearance required.
How much ammo do I have? 155, I'm good. No.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Whoops.
Technology destroyed.
Oh, I hear a leaper. Got his ass. How is he not dead? Lurker.
Anomaly destroyed.
That's weird. I should have destroyed all of them. Oh, there was one left.
All free-floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored. Exiting zero gravity.
We've discussed this. Necromorphs despise comrades. Yes, they do. They hate it when I'm trying to buy stuff. Absolutely.
Entering zero gravity. Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Ah, shit. Babies again. Ah, babies again. Fuck. I gotta run. Fuck. Oh, I was doing really good until those babies got all over me. Hey, I will never shoot a pregnant again with that thing.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. Now, I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck, but neither can I. I've seen what they do.
I also gotta go to engineering and get my
What they become.
next rig piece.
And I cannot let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs. And I can't kill anyone when I'm infected. Please. Tell Dawn and the kids that I love them. One more. Oh. Come on, man. Just one more.
Well, just so you don't have to worry, I'm gonna do you a favor. Here, stomp the rest of you in the muck, then you don't have to ever worry about becoming one. Clearance. Level 3. Alright, I got a lot of stuff to do. Gotta go back to medical. Gotta go to engineering. Oh, shit, that freaked me out.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
Clearance confirmed.
They sure do like to be rude, don't they? Oh, there was that room that had some level 3 lockers in it. I forgot to open them up. Because I ain't gonna come back down here once I leave.
Clearance confirmed. Clearance confirmed.
Alright, I'm gonna go to engineering real fast. And I'm gonna stop by medical. So we're gonna do some backtracking real quick before we go any further. And save real quick before I do it. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, that just totally happened. Good thing I saved. That would have totally sucked. The script director said, "No, I don't really appreciate you having that much health. I'm gonna send a little exploder guy at you." Oh, and now there's a leaper next to me. Okay, script director's being rude.
Clearance confirmed.
Let's see, I can just go right through the tram and it goes automatically to engineering right here. Yeah. That's good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That many creepy guys.
Entering zero gravity.
Pretty sure it was through here.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, the really annoying loud room. Yeah, here's the room I was looking for. There's probably the master override right there.
Engineering log.
Oh, damn it.
Centrifuge maintenance. I haven't slept right since they brought that marker on board. I'm a little, The only thing I remember clearly is that engine inspection. I went into the chamber, and instead of the primary engine, there was a heart. A heart the size of the room, just pumping and pumping. And
See? Hey, it's my little buddy. Hey, Matt. I'm headed towards,
Close enough. Yeah. Go right inside, maybe, where it's warm and dark. Ooh, yeah. That makes sense.
Exiting zero gravity.
Let's see here.
Medical.
How you doing, Matt? Oh, I didn't know you could kill a necromorph by throwing bottles at them. I just stasis them and then stomp them into muck. Now this room, I gotta remember exactly where it is. Because it's the room where the baby kills that one guy by giving him a headshot. Where is that room? I'll figure it out. I think it's like when you're going through this area, because I think you have to go through this area first. It's not this way, it's got... Oh. Okay, maybe it wasn't this way. Here, let me reload and try the other way. Do you know which way it is? Man, I can't remember. I want someone kill a brute with a mop in the original Dead Space. Oh, that's great. That is a great way of killing a necromorph brute. Hit him with a mop. I guess you use that mop to wipe that stupid look right off his dumb face. Maybe it's down this way. Let me try this way instead. Oh, I forgot that thing was there. Uh-oh. Oh, and I don't have an impalement stick. Oh, wait, here we go. Get out of my face. Alright, yeah, it was down here. I went the wrong way.
Clearance confirmed.
There we go. Weapon upgrade for the contact beam. don't think there's anything else in Oh yeah, there was one more room in medical. It's over by the cryo lab. Yeah, I gotta go there. I forgot all about it. So I have to go that way anyway. I mean, it took him about 10 minutes of throwing random items at the brute to do it. That's great, though. It's still really funny, even though it took 10 minutes of throwing items at him to get him to die. You're just on the safe side. I'm gonna save. Trying to think of where it would be. It's over by the cryo lab. This be the quickest way over there? No, it wouldn't. It's the other way. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart right now. I'm trying to remember where it's at. Yeah, because there's the cryo lab right here. Oh, I could have sworn it was over here. Ah, here it is. Lab storage. Okay, line gun weapon upgrade. Right now, to just get back to mining deck. Oh, fudge. These stupid things. Oh, no. No. Oh, yeah. Damn it. It's doing really good, too. Oh well. Well, you see, they ran out of ammo, so it was either you use the mop or die. Use the crawler as a weapon, yeah. I just wasn't expecting all those little baby chicken nuggets to be there, and then that big that little explodey guy. It just caught me off guard. Engineering, mining. Oh, no, can't leave me alone. Yeah, I had to heal. Oh, hey, a free med kit? Okay, I'll take it. Oh, come on. You necromorphs are just being rude now. Alright, see how many nodes I get. Alright, 3. Okay. Primary fire. Yeah, I want secondary damage. Trying to decide what upgrade I want. Okay, I see what I can do. There, because that'll replenish my health. And I got a stasis upgrade, so that's good. How much money I got? 19,000. I'm keeping an eye on chat. Alright, here we go. Oh, I need one more upgrade for stasis, which is the size of it, and that's completely done. Barely have any upgrades in the contact beam, though.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
You want an easy 5,000, have the flamethrower on you, full. Oh yeah, because the flamethrower feels worth a lot of money, you're right about that.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond's signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
Yeah, I'm right there with her on that one. Oh, I missed. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, I was ready for that. Yeah, I messed that wall sentinel up, or guardian, whatever you want to call it. He got wrecked. Should be a room back here I have to check. Yeah, because Kyne's secret room's back here. Oh, hold on. My computer keeps turning off. It's really annoying. Because I need my computer on in order for me to read chat.
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
It's signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure even. You felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No, he'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You loved Amelia as much as I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
39277. If you must get into Mercer's room, that code should still work.
Thank you. Here. These are safer with you.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole. The only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything.
Okay, what's the next objective? Mercer's quarters on the crew deck. Alright, while this is playing, I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You are right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're going to decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
For just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting out of range of the
I miss
relay.
you, Nikki.
Isaac?
Nick? Nicole? Nicole? Making you? Hello, Nikki. Great.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see. Ah, shit. That's what I get. I should have been paying attention. Should have paused the game too. Well, that's alright. There's a flamethrower upgrade down there that I have to grab. Yeah, I don't get it. I threw that right at that spitter. That should have killed it. But it just seemed like it clipped it and that was it.
Isaac. Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way. I can unlock the workshop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time, I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
Oh, that was easy.
The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
You see any more, you hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
See anything over here? Oh, there we go. More synergy. Thought there might have been some money under there.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. And watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Entering zero gravity.
There it is.
Clearance confirmed. Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, you bastard. Slap the piss out of me. Fine on ammo. Oh shit. Oh, you jerk.
Power restored.
Wish I had a box. Well, that'll work. Well, that works. Two nodes. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on.
Clearance confirmed.
I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright, I'm good.
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes. Error. Launch tubes obstructed.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you'd get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out, too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Oh shit. Oh, you see that? If I get too close to the contact beam, it does damage to me. Should have just used the force gun. Alright, but at least now I know that.
Asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable it the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Gravity tether disengaged.
Den Leaper. Oh, he's right there.
Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power. Entering vacuum. Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Oh, he came out. Where is he? Really, I missed.
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately. Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
Trying to see where to plant it, but it's being kind of weird. Oh, there it is. Oh! Yeah, I thought I could fly through between that. Well, that's my second death of the game. That was my fault. That was really stupid. I can't believe I actually did that. Yep, that's my fault.
Entering zero gravity.
You have figured out a plan?
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers.
Well, that's a what you call a DSP moment right there.
I'll have to disable it the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Gravity tether disengaged. Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
Yeah, no, I totally deserve to get made fun of for doing that. That was really dumb on my part.
Entering vacuum. Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
I wish there was a way to rotate Isaac in 0G. Because when I'm upside down and stuff, it kind of throws me off.
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately. Exiting vacuum. Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, there's a leaper down there. Let's see, one node. Oh, I don't even know what I want to use it for, to be honest. Let me see here. So yeah, it's primary, secondary. Well, that's a weird glitch that text log keeps appearing. Grabbed that thing like 3 times already.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This'll take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release!
I'll try. Damn it! The explosion's right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready. Manual release is ready.
Damn it! Run into it now!
Quarantine lifted.
Oh fuck.
Power restored.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother, waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess it wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array.
Yeah, I have to come back to engineering because I should...
Like Hammond said.
Oh wait, when I get to communications then I can make the master override. I'm only missing one more rig. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is not good. I am getting my ass whipped. It was hitting me while I was inside the tram. Ooh, that was close. Alright, so I gotta get this audio log from the bridge and then go to hydroponics for an upgrade. let me use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back.
Bye.
Yeah, these necromorphs are angry.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Alright, let's go.
We did it.
Thing.
Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever. Right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
Alright, fix comms array. Yeah, I gotta do this fight sequence real quick. Oh, I didn't see that one near me, damn it.
Quarantine lifted.
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
If whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading...
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
Log retrieved.
Fine. Then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Brant Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia that we don't fully understand. He was making progress until Dr. Mercer took his case, over my objections.
I've read them. And frankly, this vendetta against Dr. Mercer just sounds like more of your bigotry.
My what?
Do you deny that you've counseled members of our church and turned them against unitology?
I'm telling you that Mercer's treatments are immoral and dangerous. And why does he keep taking Harris to hydroponics? Medical is a sanctuary, not Mercer's private lab, so stop covering for him.
More accusations and still no proof. You know your way out.
He won't stop with Brian Harris, Captain. You know that.
Tracking related rig activity.
Alright, let me do the thing with communications first. Because I might as well just get master override first and then start getting all the rest of the doors to the ship opened up. Because I'm going to be going to hydroponics anyway. Open up a box. So I'll just go up here, grab that, make the max over the security override, and then start exploring. That's one down.
Clearance confirmed.
That wasn't too bad.
Communications array offline. A repair technician has been
First comms
notified.
operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the comms array?
Alright, let's go make the security override.
Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew up the system.
So we're screwed.
No, was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll, keep an eye on things here.
For some reason, I don't have the quest for the massive override. Pretty sure I grabbed the one in hydroponics.
Security override.
There we go.
For Isaac Clarke. All access will be logged.
See, is this the ADS cannon? No, it was this side of the ADS cannon. I'll figure it out. It's the water purification room that I'm looking for. It's not in this elevator, it's the other elevator. Yeah, here it is.
Logging security card.
There's the pulse rifle upgrade. Here, let me get the note off of this upgrade. Okay, let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna go to engineering first and get that one out of the way. Since it's a pain in the ass. Because that's going to give me an upgrade. I think for the force gun or the contact beam. I can't remember which one. It's one of those two guns.
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
They're still hanging out over here.
Login security card. Login security card.
There we go, contact beam upgrade.
Hydroponics. Now arriving
Let's see
at
here.
hydroponics.
Report in loop.
Box should be in here.
Security card.
Yep, another weapon line gun upgrade. That's gonna give me 2 nodes. There's another room I gotta open up.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, shit.
You don't mind me recording, do you? You lose language. So green here. They're worse places to work in. If you poison here, that would never be allowed near medical. And now, you, if you're trying, Mr. Harris, I have options. The containment module is down. Remember your last brain surgery? Stasis with consciousness? Quite useful. If only I hadn't wasted so much osmium on my last module design. It hurt. And how do you feel now? Dead. Awake. Holy. Then perhaps it's time for your first real hunt.
Said I had an item. I don't know what it was. Show key items.
Toxic hazard detected.
Alright, now we can go ahead and go through the communications tower now. 'Cause this is all done. I'm gonna just save the rest of my notes for my plasma cutter. I'm not gonna use anymore for a while. Oh yeah, let me sell this stuff I got. Should be getting the last upgrade for the plasma cutter soon. The weighted plates.
arriving at the bridge. Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Mathias to Paragon Jordan, Una. This will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the Holy Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but they're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's see EarthGov try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Matthias out.
Clearance confirmed.
Alright, more money. Should be like 2 leapers in here and 2 lurkers.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting
Yeah, there's the 2 lurkers right there.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
Should be one more, I saw him.
Exiting zero gravity.
Trying to get him to jump down. Oh, there he is.
Entering zero gravity.
Here, let me get myself from being upside down because it's really disorienting. Oh, where's the one I just pulled out? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I got a better idea. There we go. That puzzle took me a minute to figure it out.
Got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
Exiting zero gravity.
This is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Escape pod.
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had shit. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
There, I got the item that was over there. Yep, there's the upgrade for the plasma cutter. See what we got here. 4 nodes. Yeah, melee attacks can knock enemies prone. That's a really good upgrade. Air damage is fully maxed out on my plasma cutter. Just need bullets for it.
Error. Blast doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
It's blocked by... It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
Alright, boss fight time.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Manual targeting enabled.
Ow.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Oh, he hit me as I was grabbing the air. Oh, I walked right into that.
Manual targeting enabled. Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Rude.
Manual targeting enabled. Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Yes! Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
Oh, Jen's giving everybody a hug. He just walked up to that guy and was like, "Hey, how's it going? Let me give you a hug."
It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself!
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen,
God damn it!
The Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor's singularity core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Entering vacuum.
Yeah, in this version, you don't have to dispose of that radioactive matter, which is kind of nice. I hated doing that part.
I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away, before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to.
Oops.
Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ damn it.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. Even let us down.
I didn't mean to get electrocuted. That was an accident. Alright, new enemy, Twitcher. Yep, there we go. He's dead meat. There's gonna be an infector in this room, so I gotta get rid of these guys.
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have Boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are aliens. Repeat, aliens, and extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer.
I can install that singularity core. We're in Splitsville, Isaac Clarke.
but the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
Yeah, this room totally sucks. I hate this room.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
There we go. As long as they don't explode, I'm good.
Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this over here so it don't get blown up.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Safety clamps disabled. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive. Storage ordnance control system. Warhead has been ejected. Alerting bridge.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
I hear a Twitcher, but I don't know where he is. Oh, there they are. Yeah, this room's gonna suck.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
Oh, fuck. Armored asshole behind me.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged. Error. Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Hold on. Okay, spaghetti necromorph would be great at Twister, yes. Force gun just completely melts them. Only have more upgrades in it. Oh, my leg. Yeah, I almost feel bad for him. Oh, I hate this room. Well, that dummy just ran right into it. I accidentally used a health kit that I didn't want to use. Oh well.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
Cargo bay. Alright, this area is actually really easy. I just gotta hang back here and just pick them off.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Now, how the hell did he dodge that? I hear a Twitcher. I'm looking for him, though. Oh, he found me.
The Valor's munition logs. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war, seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Alright, here's the other lousy room I don't like. So this force gun is the Dead Space equivalent of the BFG. Yes, it is. It even shoots a gravity well. When I get a little bit further, I'll show it to you. Is there a box here? Fudge, I need a box. Okay, there it is. Oh, that hurt. I just accidentally set myself on fire. Here, let me redo that. Because I'm not happy that I accidentally got set on fire. I forgot that there's a thing that goes off and you have to wait. So that was my fault. Alright, there we go. That's a lot better. Yeah, I'm trying to be really careful. Using the fire to get rid of some of the leapers. Yeah, fire killed that one. Good thing I left the fire on, that really helped.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open.
Oh, there's your friend Chen. Hammond, he wants to give you a hug.
What did that thing do to you?
Shocking, isn't it? He happened to follow you. Now here he comes to give you a hug. Yeah, there he goes. He gave you a hug. Reunited, and it felt so good. Oh, so much for a reunion. Rest in pieces. Clean up on aisle 4, 5, and 6.
Singularity core removed. Rerouting power.
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here, man.
The batter's gonna blow. Go!
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
There should be like a twitcher in here.
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's behind me. No. Oh well, at least I got him. There's a soldier that's still alive for now.
Warning. Critical Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Team Rocket blasting off again!
Incoming debris. Sealing blast doors.
Isaac, come in.
Here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnson, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance?
Mercer.
Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle.
Mercer
For
and
God's
Kine are
sake,
still
be
alive,
careful.
and Jacob Temple's
We're all
still
that's
alive. So is Elizabeth Cross. So there's 4 people right there.
Exiting zero gravity.
Although I was telling me to build the master override when I already did it. I'm gonna just go over here real quick and use the workbench. Plus I gotta drop some stuff off anyway. At least I think there's a store over here. I'll have to check. Yep, here we go. All right, let's see here. Got plenty of money now. Buy a couple nodes. Do we need anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let me use the restroom and then we're gonna upgrade some weapons. Alright, see what we can upgrade. Okay. Greatly increases ammo capacity. Alright, that's ready to go. Alright. Ah, drats, I was gonna give myself a HP upgrade. There, I know what I'll do. Let's go ahead and give the plasma cutter capacity. The cartridge rack. I don't know how much capacity that gives it. Okay, 19 shots, that's more than enough. Oh, that had to hurt. That one shot just put him right on his ass. Ah, shoot, I missed with stasis. Sorry, I'm about to refill my stasis right now. Should be headed towards the crew deck. This one, there was another necromorph in here. Where'd he go? Let's see what's back here. Because remember, I did the glitch, so I could easily just go to the crew quarters. I just wanted to see if there was anything down here. Yeah, I don't see anything. So just to avoid some enemies, I'm gonna go ahead and just take the tram. I just wanted to check over here, see if there was anything. Okay, I guess he's not too happy that I'm in here.
Crew deck. Now arriving at the crew deck.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
I already looted everything that was in here. Check my inventory. And I'm gonna put some contact energy away. I'm carrying way too much of that stuff. Alright, we're gonna play 0G basketball now.
Clearance confirmed. Entering zero gravity.
I just need to kill the lurkers first before I play. Here, let me get the battery out of here first.
Exiting zero. Entering zero gravity. Starting game.
Yeah, you want to throw it in the one that's blanking because you'll get double the points. Oh, damn it. There, I beat it. Oh, I almost got 300 points. Or like 0G skee ball, yeah.
Exiting zero gravity.
Feel bad for that guy, he ain't got no legs. Oh, that's dirty. Little asshole.
Security card.
Yeah, there's some stuff upstairs I gotta get. Just gotta be careful because there is an infector up here. Yeah, say I told you. He thought he was funny.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, there's Temple.
You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
right, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost? Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused, but we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Shit.
Oh, there went Temple. He's dead.
And a slow death in stasis. I think your death will come faster.
Got that dang hunter again. What happens when you shoot the hunter with the force gun? You know what? Next time he appears, I'll shoot him with it. See how much damage it does.
Right, Isaac. Everything's gonna be just like it was.
I just accidentally used a health kit. I didn't want to do that. That was an accident. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, I hate the divider. This thing's fucking annoying. Well, it dropped a shit ton of items. machine gun, flamethrower, ripper, pulse rifle. I got one node upgrade. Greatly increased explosion of the secondary fire. Oh, that's going to be useful. Increase the size of secondary fire projectile. That's also really useful. Yeah, 3 more chapters and we're done with the game.
Marker stands ready. Don't feel the appearance of these demons seem not to the a moment's pain. Patient.
Yeah, I don't want any of these guys turning into slashers because of an infector.
What was the last strongest? The queen or the killer?
Toxic hazard detected.
A lot of dead people in here. Here, let me refill my oxygen.
Toxic hazard clear. Toxic hazard detected.
Should be a wall guardian in here. Well, I can hear the hunter. He is in here. Dead guy on a toilet. I am gonna need this battery. It makes his legs turn bony. And it knocks him down. Oh, hold on, I got scared. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hit me. Man, look at all that contact beam energy I got. Gee, that's a lot. How much ammo do I have? Yeah, I should have plenty. I do have a node. Here, let me do some upgrading. See what I can get. If I don't see anything good, I'll just keep going. Okay, I could use a capacity upgrade for force gun. Alright. Alright. I still gotta get another flamethrower upgrade, and then there's a force gun upgrade I gotta grab. There's a couple extra rooms I gotta check. There's the marker. Hold on, Knock. Alright. Let's check and see if there was anything else. Alright, we're good. Should be able to go up the elevator. Oh, good force gun energy.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Alright, we're gonna have enemies in here. Alright.
Quarantine activated.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. And that's why I like the contact beam. Not. Charge it up, hit them with it, they're dead, done. Yeah, I just came from that way. I don't know how that lady's still alive. Oh, rest in peace. There was a pipe there. Maybe 2 pipes. Alright, that's quite a few pipes right there. Yeah, you're gonna see why I need all these pipes, because there's gonna be a bunch of twitchers and stuff in here. And then once I put the battery in, it's gonna unlock those rooms over there.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself. Yeah. The church. They, took the bodies before I could,
Oh my god. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking Unitology brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
But she was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole! Nicole! I didn't... Oh, God. No. Not her, too.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't...
Sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
There's the force gun upgrade. Definitely gonna need that.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. There's just cruelty. He was deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my god.
Dr. Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kine let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough. You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
Very thorough indeed. And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related freak activity has been logged.
Where's that battery at? Trying to think of where I saw it. Oh, that's right. It was in this room. Oh, he got me fair and square. Alright, before I guess I have to shoot this thing, then they come out. Let me go ahead and get these rooms opened up. Okay, that's gross. He's playing bowling. Trying to think of where the flamethrower upgrade is. Here, let me pause it and look it up, because that's the only one I'm missing. Alright, let me see. I'm looking right now. Here we go. Weapon upgraded locations. Okay, pulse. Yeah, I already got that one. Fraction module. Locate and lock chest and tool storage. Yeah, I already got that one. Yeah, high pressure nozzle. Locate and lock chest within the deluxe shift bunks on the crew quarters deck in Chapter 10. You can reach this room by retrieving the battery from the deluxe quiet bunks to activate the circuit breaker and reroute power to the doors. Once again, you'll need the master override to open the chest. Which room did it say? Deluxe shift bunks. And it says there's a chest in here. I don't see it. Here, give me a sec. Let me see if I can find a video of it. I'm looking for a video of it.
Greetings, engineers.
Nexus.
Yeah, just give me 1 sec. I'm trying to figure this out, Knock. Okay. Okay, I think I know where it is. Alright, watch this. I know where it is. So there's a door back here. Should be this one right here. Yep, here it is.
Login security card.
There, I have every single weapon upgrade in the game now. Alright, I got more pipes. Alright, here we go. I just need to get the hell out of here. Oh, I went the wrong room. Fuck. Alright, there we go.
My friends, is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not too late. Please.
Yeah, too bad they ain't gonna listen to you, kind. They're all dead anyway. Everything you did was for nothing. Let me stomp these guys in the buck. Don't want no slashers. Yeah, that's where you get those shards and you put them in these candles. Then you do New Game Plus to get the alternate ending. Okay, that one's busted.
Clearance confirmed.
Fuck. Alright, I'll save that health pack. And where's the thing? There it is.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Yeah, nice try. Oh shit.
Quarantine lifted.
Man, I love the contact beam.
Logging security card. Logging security card.
Oh, I need that. I'll come back for the ammo. Yeah, because I don't want it to go to waste. Drop it in this room, or was it the other one? It's probably the other one. Still haven't found a workbench yet.
Remember, we spoke on the Valor. If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind, a nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay. So if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Clark, for helping me fix my mistakes.
I like the old Terrence kind.
Clearance confirmed.
Yep, stasis pack. There we go. Got some nodes. Freed up some inventory. Looks like there was an upgrade for the force gun that I'm missing. me see where it is. I must have accidentally closed the link to it. Hold on. Okay. Subsonic oscillator. I already got that one. I bought it. Gravitic amplifier. Suspension. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's in the cargo bay. So that's why I haven't got it yet. Let's see, gravity well has larger radius. There's nothing else in there. Oh, I forgot to grab that stasis pack that was in that room, and I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I don't want that to go to waste. I completely slipped my mind. Okay, we're good on ammo.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
Alright, let me get healed real quick. Where's the elevator?
You have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
Crap, I need an inventory slot. Need it for ping. Oh wait, I'm not even in that area. I got the areas mixed up. I saw a pipe back here. Hey, because this part sucks. I gotta fight the hunter. There's gonna be a twitcher, a couple leapers, a couple lurkers.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Contact beam.
Test fire. Stand clear.
Ow. Oh, he came up from behind. Come on. Oh, shit. I'm getting completely surrounded. Yeah, this is not good. Oh, not good. Damn, used a lot of healing items on that part. Quite a bit of ammo too.
Bring convergence! Make us whole!
Good riddance, Dr. Mercer, you're dead.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark! Mr. Clark, come in!
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman beat.
Fuck Altman, too. Kendra?
I'm here, but every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Oh, great. I'm all the way back in medical. Hooray.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker. Yes, Amelia Sue. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy an only escape shot. Shit, Isaac. Those things are killed. Their biomass is pulled down the cargo bay. It's reconfined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Oh, give me a break. No, I didn't want to stomp. Oh,
crap. Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
I just healed too. Oh well. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, come on. Yeah, now the Necromorphs are just being annoying. Where's that little exploder guy at? I just saw him. Yeah, I definitely need ping. That's worth $30,000.
Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions. Logging security card.
There we go. There's the last upgrade in the game for the force gun. Go ahead and put that in.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
Let's see here. Oh, I could upgrade the damage again. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I didn't realize there was a node there. As long as I don't access the computer console, they won't attack me. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Okay, yeah, I was wrong. Whoops. As soon as I said they wouldn't attack me. That's usually how it goes. That just shows how much I know.
Clearance confirmed. shields approaching maximum capacity.
See, gravity well lasts much longer. Alright, let me see. What am I supposed to do? Aged cargo crane. Okay, that's just the bridge.
Maximum weight load exceeded. Warning. Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent.
Come on, come on!
Oh, damn it, I hit the wrong button.
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
Still in one piece.
Hey, I forgot the ones with armor on, you can't impale them.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Trying to get the thing with the tentacle to come out.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
See if I can aggro the other one.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Obstruction on cargo rail. Obstruction on cargo rail. Warning. Obstruction on cargo rail.
I thought I destroyed it.
Warning. Obstruction on cargo rail.
Oh, it's right there. That's why I didn't see it.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Should have just used the contact beam in the first place.
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it.
Structural integrity
Wish me luck.
compromised.
Almost time to get the hell off the Ishimura.
Danger.
Plug is my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a bunch of Twitchers in this room. Alright, here we go.
Detected. Quarantine activated.
Alright, who wants to party?
Quarantine lifted.
Yeah, so much for those Twitchers and those slashers and that spitter. Didn't even stand a chance.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
Clearance confirmed.
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
Okay, let's see.
Entering zero gravity.
I'll get another node. Not sure where I need to put this battery. Guess I don't need that battery. Oh, jerk. Okay, now you guys are just being annoying. Oh, I just healed. Damn it.
still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Nice knowing you, kind. Alright, kind, I'll send you to Amelia. Whee!
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kind didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart. And woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels! It was all for nothing.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
There's just gonna be a twitcher when I come back.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
There you are.
Thank God you're here. The ship's coming apart. I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Well, good, but...
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
One of these days I'll have to learn how to type. For what it's worth, we'll bang, okay? You're quoting Manslayer's Mass Effect videos. I have to stream that trilogy again sometime. And go through all the games and get the perfect ending. If that's something you'd like me to do, let me know.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod.
Hey, Matt. How are you?
We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
Alright, now I get down to the age of 7 and kick the crap out of the hive mind.
Isaac?
I know. Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle.
I'm doing alright. Just enjoying my week off from work and streaming video games.
Don't leave me waiting.
Sorry you're still sick.
Never
Hope you
again.
feel better. Here comes that Twitcher. Come on out. Ollie oxen free. Up there he is. And he's dead. Oh shit. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit, he's gonna hit me. Yeah, the explosion radius on that gun is insane. Let me make sure I got everything done. Yeah, I already built the master override.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back for me.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us now. This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura. Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. With you, I can handle anything.
One more ride together, then. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
If you're not
Here we
ready,
go, guys. Final chapter of the game.
space and terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
I was just seeing if there was anything over there. How many nodes do I have? 3. I'm gonna use those for my contact beam. Planet is hungry. Are you enjoying your maggots, Isaac? I think he is. Not. Alright, let's get this red marker off the ship. Oh. There we go.
Look. A light in the sky.
Gravity tethers on the Ishimura are failing. The tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. You and I can be together.
Alright, I got some infectors I gotta kill. They're in this building. There we go, they're dead.
But there's a dead space in that signal. Around the marker itself. The eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. What's this pedestal? Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Should be an extra door around here. Where is... Oh, there it is.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
Alright, let's see here. There, that gives the secondary fire on the contact beam 1,000 damage. I'm gonna go ahead and max out my HP. So I'm gonna buy a node. Well, actually, I'm gonna buy a couple nodes actually. How much ammo do I have? Got quite a bit, actually. Alright, last HP upgrade. There. Plasma cutter. Let's see, contact beam. Greatly increased ammunition capacity. Gravity well lasts longer. Rate of fire is fully upgraded. Alright, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Well, let me buy 2 med kits. Alright, I got plenty of stuff now. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here with the battery. My bad. I guess DSP got demolished by Zhang Liao and Wolong last night. Oh, really? He got beat in Street Fighter and got mad?
Lifting quarantine.
Well, I made quick work of all of them. Did he cry? He was blocking, dude. Yeah, he was blocking. And always blaming it on the lag and unresponsible controls and all that good stuff.
She did. Would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing. I'll never know.
Yeah, what I should have done is I should have went over here where that door is and stood there, and then I could have hit everything with the contact beam. I wouldn't even gotten hit once. That's what I should have done. Oh well, that's alright. Because that's literally the best spot to camp. Oh cool, another node. Yeah, wait till you see this, Matt. You gotta see how fast my force gun's gonna melt a wall guardian. I'm about to take on 2 of them as soon as I go through this room. There are no more wall guardians. Alright, I'm gonna get healed and then buy a med kit. Hey, yeah, I nuked them both. That's what I did on in possible mode, is I used the force gun, fully upgraded, and just demolished them. Same with the contact beam.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
These 3 weapons I got are the 3 best weapons in the game. Flying gun would be the 4th best weapon in the game.
Warning, main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
Yeah, force gun slaps. Especially its alt fire the gravity well. As it stun locks necromorphs and they can't really move. And they take damage over time, which is really nice. I don't know why that battery didn't go in there.
Power restored to West generator. Power restored to East generator.
Alright, now I just gotta take the battery out of the elevator.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance. Power restored to central generator. Power restored to tether generator. Ready for restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Janet Isaac, power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation place just up ahead. Make it fast.
Okay, I just went backwards. Let me refill my stasis. That part always throws me off. Because when you're in 0G, it just, you know, turns you upside down.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, he's angry. Mr. Brute is not happy with me right now. Yeah, the armor guy got demolished. Didn't even stand a chance against that contact beam. See how much contact energy I have left? Oh, I got more than enough. Alright, transport marker. Oh, I should have bought ammo for my plasma cutter. That takes care of him. Should be two necromorphs that are going to drop down right here. One on the right and one up on the ramp. Oh, you see that? He tried to jump and got exploded. He jumped right into it. That was hilarious. Alright, and that just leaves a divider that's up here. And he is dead. Order back is toast. Oh, I know, right? They're like, they know they're going to pass away anyway, and they're just like, I'll get it over with just by jumping in an explosion and dying. I still got plenty.
Almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry!
Trying to aggro that tentacle, but it didn't want to come out. Gotta get this tentacle to come out. There we go. Yeah, it takes care of that.
Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
One that was a pregnant just got completely disintegrated. Didn't even stand a chance. Should be one more tentacle that's gonna come out. Yep, there it is. Alright, that should be everything. Oh, never mind. Go ahead, make my day.
There. Now reunited with the pedestal.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers online. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on, come on.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
Pepperoni and pepperoni.
She's Elizabeth Cross, that scientist from hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob. No.
No, she can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote.
No. It's over. We're whole again.
For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
It's better this way, Isaac.
See how they changed the ending a bit? Matt made it make more sense.
And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth goes.
I think this was a lot more clever.
Warning. Seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe location.
The shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
Let's see what we got. Man, look at all the force energy I have. Holy crap. There, I fully upgraded the plasma cutter. Here, it now holds 23 shots. Kendra is just agitated because Isaac won't do any engineering work on her. Damn. No, I think she's just mad because, you know, she wanted to get that marker to where she needed to go, and Isaac completely messed it all up.
I mean it.
So now she's up shit creek without a paddle. Oh, that had hurt. Well, it was nice knowing you, Kendra. You're dead. Oh. Well, Kendra's with her brother now, and Hammond, and Chin. And Jacob, and Elizabeth, and Nicole.
Is all I got left.
Yeah, I forgot he slams stuff. Yeah, he keeps hitting me. Oh, that sucks. I was getting ammo. Great, I stepped on the acid. I didn't bring enough healing items. I got one healing item left. And I'm probably gonna have to use it. If I just had one healing item, I would be fine. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there was a small one. I got lucky that happened to be there. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I'm dead. All he's gotta do is hit me once. I'm surprised I was able to do that. There we go, got him. That was really sloppy. Sorry about that, guys. Got tons of ammo. Didn't even need all those force gun rounds.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Alright, and that's Dead Space Remake. Here, let me hurry up, fast forward through these credits. There's a lot of credits. And we'll see what we unlocked. Well, Matt, Knock, what did you think? Post your comments in chat. Oh yeah, it's a really good game. Just sorry that final boss fight was really sloppy. I was playing like DSP. I just wish the credits weren't so long. It's ridiculous how much is in there. But I gotta admit, it's pretty cool how many people worked on this game, though. Alright, 5,000 credits, 10 power nodes, text logs, advanced soldier rig. And then if you beat on Impossible, you get the foam finger and the burnished suit, which I have. I prefer the glowing eyes and mouth for Nicole from the original. Oh yeah, I agree. That was a lot more intimidating. Alright, tell you what. Knock, Matt, give me about 20 minutes. And I'm going to probably either stream Fallout New Vegas or I'm going to stream something else. Be back in about 20 minutes. And I am going to make sure that I upload this video to YouTube. Alright, be back in about 20 minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it.